How dare Pun Pun? This is art anyway, so not that important, is it? Is it? No, Pun Pun, it is very important. We don't want to miss a single detail. I think you have this purple line around this whole thing as well. I think. Oh, I started playing. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Well, maybe I should make this a bit more transparent. But yeah, yesterday was a fun adventure, I think. Got to interact with a person I've technically interacted with before because I was in chat of said person who played Euro Truck Simulator at the time, and I was like, well, why don't we collab or something, I don't know. And then that happened, and then we did it, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. As that, it would still be fun to do like a collab, like... Why did these... They are connected. Wait, are they really? Why doesn't it look like they're connected? It certainly does not look like it's connected there. Is it because I need to turn... No, it's turned on. Specifically when it's set to this mode and it does not appear connected. That is weird. Weird. Well, that fixed it. Oh no, it's anything weird. No, as usual. No surprises there. And let's see. Also, I need to. Also, Code got a strawberry. I need to redeem a fruit. And Redeeming got 500 points. Guess for a lemon. Get a strawberry. Just got done washing dishes. Nice, nice. I know I'm like 5 minutes earlier, but whatever. Have to take a shower. You go and take that nice shower. He's 66% kid. No, wait, who? What? No. Who's to blame here? What do you mean? Why? Why did you do that? Oof, a bit close. No. No, it's okay. You can have 66% cute. It's okay. You don't have to be shooting bloodline. Oh. Oh well. I need to do something on that. No, you don't need to. It's the funny number. Hello, Dan. Collecting those daily fruits. And getting those 500 points. Now we actually have 500 points. Oh, well, now we have 499 points, but still. Although I see that when you collect the points, it's actually not writing out the name correctly. I should fix that. Which should be quite easy. Which one is to claim points? Raffle. Points. That checking points. Get pronouns. Wait, that's checking the pronouns. Wait, where's? Points is the points. Points, check. There we go. And first 5 is called, okay. Points get first 5. There we go. Let's call it that. Now we find it easier. Whoa, I'm getting a type of plushies. Whoa, that's a lot of plushies. Whoa. Okay, so if I take this part, which is sent it to someone else. No, I did not copy it. Copy it. There we go. Now I did copy it. And then there we go. But then I'll keep this as well. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. That should still compile properly. Yeah, there we go. So now, when you do the 500 for the first 5, getting the 500 points, you should write out your username as it's correctly formatted instead of writing it out fully in lowercase. Our email is now 36% Q. That's better. I guess so, but it wasn't better for me. I'm a 98% kid. And look, it's improved your kid's value. Win-win. Except there was a huge loss there for me. Here's some moo woo. Moo woo. Wait, where's this one? In there. Moo woo, moo woo. But yeah. Pon gets sad when you peek at her panties. But it looks like Cold might have missed it. Ooh. Oh, I'm a witch now. Which is one of the outfits I have to make. Also, we should do the checking what. Maybe we should do the since we have like 6 people or 7 people who voted for the outfit name. Maybe we should go through the ranking. Maybe when Rimin is back. After Rimin taking a shower, we can do it. I do the exciting voting tournament because it's kind of like a tournament. Wait, why is Ponpon sad by seeing? Ponpon would be sad if you're looking at your panties, but Ponpon wouldn't be sad by looking at their own panties. I'll take a shower now. I wanted to wait for your next 10 minutes. I mean, when you're back, it's another 10. Oh yeah. You were waiting for the full hour. Okay, I see. Yes. Have a nice shower. There we go. Now someone is not only looking at Ponpon's panties, but also laughing. I still think Ponpon's face should come first. It's like Ponpon is sad, and then her butt behind her, and then someone is laughing at her panties. Would Amy do that? Laugh at Ponpon's panties? There we go. Thank you. Now you did it in a good way. I mean, good way is debatable, but Ponpon would disagree. It wasn't a good way, but the lines actually should be the same thing as around. It's just that. I have no idea. If you did claim was laughing, she'd probably say that she's just a dog because that's what she says whenever someone says she's being sus. She's just a dog. Well, I mean, it's not sus to laugh at someone's panties. Not sure why you would laugh at someone's panties. I don't find panties to be funny, but I guess some people do. I find panties to be cute. Well, I will continue with this pattern. And Remy takes a shower. Well, often she'll flash her own panties, then someone calls her suspect. Oh my. I don't flash my panties, other people are flashing my panties for me. So therefore I'm not sus if other people are flashing my panties for me. Well, you better get that shower soon, otherwise you're just going back later. if you're staying here for too long. But anyway, shower time, exactly. Get that shower. Bring the phone with you. Listen to Pon Pon. Cold is 69% cute today. Sometimes you're 69 and sometimes you're not. But often you are 69% cute. But it does make it more special if you're not always 69% cute. I'd say. Perfect balance, that's the whole thing should be. One balanced bunny. So evil Pon Pon and not evil Pon Pon together are balanced. They represent balance. The other one line is kind of weirdly shaped, but it's okay. This one should not take too long. Because it doesn't have too many lines to it. Like that. I guess there are also lines here. And then with these lines, these two lines specifically, that should complete one side, and then I will copy that over. I don't know, it'll be a lot of adjusting the lines anyway. I'll put that in a folder, copy the folder, take all the content off the folder and moving away. And like shifting it into place. And then adjust the position of all these points. Hey ho, hello Rocket Man. Hello, good morning. Well, hello. Dirty? Maybe it should be dirty. You're dirty. It is a cute and silly username. Get your daily fruit redeems. See, there we go. Rocket Man getting a second kiwi. Do you also get 500 points? Can call me Didi. I can call you Didi. That is no problem. You can also reduce your if you want. You don't have to. It's fully optional. Each day you can redeem one. You can also redeem the first 5 because not all first 5s has been redeemed, which gives you channel points. And the only way I can give channel points, basically, when you redeem something, it will spend these points to get like coupons instead. I love kiwis. Do you mean I love kiwis? Oh, you actually have enough points for a raffle ticket. Well then, you might be the lucky winner of getting yourself an emote. I wonder what would you like if you got an emote? My English is not good, but I do my best to understand you. You are doing quite well in the writing department. I guess my English isn't the best either. But I think I speak it well enough so that most people can understand me. I am... Oh, this side is clearly thinner than this side. We have a lot of people around the world here, so... you can meet a lot of nice people. Hopefully. Well, I hope people are nice. I fancy my chances. I like you got one. If you want to check how many tickets are in total, you can do exclamation point raffle. It will tell you how many tickets you have and how many there are in total. My English is pants too. Yeah, you only speak. Try to come up with a nice, like an obscure term. Like Aberdenian or something. Are you adding textures to something? I am indeed. I could show that. I'm adding textures to this one. I'm actually basically recreating an existing texture because I am making this texture, but I'm just making it my own style so it like fits in. And then I'm adding that to go on, stay on. There we go. To this model. So this is the previous piece I made. I mean, I made these pieces too. All of these pieces I made. And these pieces. I'm working myself up from top to down, and I'm going to make this a cosplay of Crystal from Star Fox. So that's what's going on. I never played a Star Fox game. I guess I should. So I can play the one with Crystal in it. There are more than just one with Crystal in it. But of course there's one with Crystal wears this outfit. Wears. I don't know, I don't speak English. As we established. Aberdeen is fair, but I live about 5 hours away. Yeah, you wouldn't really speak that. What would that be then? Like, how many places do I know? Like, there's Aberdeen, there's Glasgow. Maybe speak a Glasgowian. Glasgowic. There we go. But I think like our Aberdeen is probably not something most people know in the world, so that would be funnier. But I feel like Glasgow would be I don't know how to say it properly. It would be something people would know about that. Oh, who's that bunny maid who comes to watch the Pun streams? Kochi. Who's the big and cuddly bunny with the big assets? It's Kochi. Oh, anyway, Glaswegian, like a Norwegian, made out of glass. Glaswegian. Does make sense. But those Glaswegians would speak with certain terms that they use in the Norwegian. And of course it's Swedish. Head pads. Love heart. Looks cute, so thank you. It is a modified version of Coco. So if you're more curious about more of these, like I have made other cosplays. This is cosplaying as the dress that Isabelle wears in Animal Crossing. Not normal outfit she usually wears, but a variant of it. Then I have Bianca from Spyro. So this is the outfit taken straight from Spyro. And of course, since I should fix the tuft of hair on this one. But anyway, because I did it on this one. I did it on the other like streamer cosplay, so I was thinking like I should probably do it on these two. And this is Coco from Crash Bandicoot, because this is the mod for Crash Bandicoot. And this outfit of Coco is from this very game that this is a mod for, so I thought it was very fitting. And then I have like streamer cosplays like Kochi. I think that one turned out pretty fine. Also, This order is wrong. Whoops. Oh, that order is correct. This is more of a suit, so it's not like an actual cosplay, but it's funny. Cosplaying as Lollidu, another streamer. Cosplaying as a Rabi Robo, another streamer. Woo! And cosplaying as Water Bunny, yet another streamer. This one has so much detail. So of them have a lot of detail. Yes, depends on how much detail I can put into it, but currently I'm working on this piece here. So back to drawing. Let's see. Hello, Swati. Do you have to unlock these outfits in-game somehow? Yes. It's the regular unlock requirements. However, cosplays does not have to be unlocked, and then there's 3 additional outfits that does not have to be unlocked. Oh, plus the standard and another one. Okay, there's the cosplay and then 5 other outfits that does not need to be unlocked. I could make the cosplays be required to be unlocked too, but I don't know. Doesn't really feel right, does it? But I could have a second version of the mod that you could, like when I release the mod, update for the mod, like there's 2 files, you can pick one or the other. One could have the game basically unlock them as usual. The other file could be one where all the outfits are unlocked from the start. And it's not that they are unlocked on your save file, it's that the unlock requirement is removed. But you still can fulfill the unlock requirements even though you're using that version of the mod. So you can always switch back to the other one and you will just be able to continue your progress. And your progress is being tracked while you're using the mod. So yeah. Hello, Pon Pon with capital letters. Bunny cosplay. Yes, this bunny is cosplaying as other bunnies. Indeed. So they got a peach and 500 points. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I missed it. No, it's right there. For some reason I thought that I couldn't see where it says fire. But no, it's right there. I was blind. Yes, you write out the username correctly now. Good. Peach. Coach, you got a pizza. Oh yeah, I finally got a pizza. Peach. Peaches, peaches. You got a pizza. Now you only got 10 more fruits to get. Because pizza is a fruit. It's the best fruit. There we go. It's not super exact. I get this super nice. I mean, the original texture doesn't look great. And the original texture I'm using is from Ultimate. So let's do that. That's almost all the pieces. Because I don't think that this one will take that long to make. If I'm working at this at a good pace. But I really should make the other outfits so we can do more, like a vote fun, come up with names and voting on the rest of the outfits, as well as I'll be able to talk to the people who have helped me with translations in the past to do more translations. Pizza is my favorite fruit. You can also type exclamation point fruit if you want to see your fruit. Because that's how silly I am. I basically made it so you're allowed to make typos and stuff when you're doing the redeem. Okay, for some reason they're thicker on, well, that's thick, that's thick, that's thick, that's thin. But why do you have to use the word thick? People like it when I talk about thick things. Okay, let's see. This one should be filled, not outlined. Like, something like that is going to make it. Oh, I've turned very dark purple. And a mummy. I'm the dark purple mummy. Thank you for the colors and outfit. Sweaty. Yeah, you can spell fruit like that. You can spell fruit in many ways. Both if people want to be silly, not just too silly. I mean, you can't spell it any way you want. But also when people genuinely make mistakes. Typos. It would be kind of frustrating having to retype the thing, and that's and also kind of spam in chat too. And it's not hard to allow typos, since I'm using regex, which is a complicated system, but it has things like what you can tell it like any characters within out of these characters are allowed to be in this position. And it can be, and you can also determine how many, like, it might sound a bit complicated, and it can be get really complicated depending on how you write it, but so it basically says that letter, if you type FR, then type letters O, U, and I in any order. Don't have to even include any of those. And then end with a T. That's like allowed. I think. So you can type that, and that works too. Oh yeah, jag felt den today. Well, I hope people are doing fine. I'm basically currently waiting for someone special to show up, and that will basically turn my life around. But that's the future. But I do hope it's a very near future. Because I want it to be... Maybe I'll do that. I'm a sand bunny or something. Oh my... That looks pretty neat. That is one of the outfits that will be available in the mod as well. And Kochi will have to play with this mod. So Kochi can play with Pon Pon. Or better yet, so Kochi can play with himself on stream. Which is also why we need Wata to play with this game, so Wata can play with himself on stream as well. I'll be ready. Yeah, I hope I'll be finished soon. Because I do not have many outfits, and a lot of the work has been done. Like, I've been able to figure out how I can add additional outfits, which is really cool. Because it's in like modifying game files in a way I've never modified game files in the past. So it's very cool that it actually is working. I've also been able to add the custom translation keys, meaning that the outfits are no longer reusing any translations in a game. Or like any keys that is used for something else. I used the country names before because they go unused in the PC version, if I'm not mistaken. But it's so clunky utilizing those, so I instead just added my own. And they are working. I had to do some troubleshooting at first, but they are working now. Whoa. Whoa, thank you for 100 bits, Jaja. Or I'm Jaja. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. You guys know that when you're eating hamburger, there's a hamburger eating emote. Let's put the hamburger eating emote here for the message, for the effect of it. There it is. Hamburger is getting less and less hamburger. Well, yeah, that would make sense. That would apply to anything you eat. Because you is eating hamburger, yep. At first it was a full hamburger, but then you keep a bite, so now it's a bit less of hamburger. Absolutely true. And if you keep eating hamburger, it's gonna keep getting less of hamburger until eventually there's no hamburger no more. And the reason it's because gone is hamburger, got it no more, it can't be a hamburger, which means you ate it. That is true. Is that a cover pasta or something? I appreciate it was that one. In that case. People usually don't write such long initial messages. So I can imagine it being a copy pasta. But it was a nice one. There are some strange ones. So I appreciate that. Yes, it is. But welcome, and also, do you know what would have been funny? I know it's your first message. You wouldn't be able to. You would think of all, like you wouldn't be able to know. But if you actually had given me I mean, I'm not trying to be greedy or anything, but if it was 125 bits instead of 100, which you can do by choosing which bit amount you want, and then you start erasing. It will start erasing like individual digits, so you can write your own digits. But anyway, then you would have received a fruit, and hamburger is a valid fruit. And imagine it is 1 out of. Wait, I should know that. It's 6 times 4 plus 6 times 3, which is 18, of course, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Wait, no, this is 9. This is 8. Wait, the first one is 9. That's how much I know. So it's 9 times 4 plus 8 times 3 plus 12, or 6 by 2 plus 4. There we go, 76. So it is. So you had a 1 out of 76 chance that it actually would be a hamburger as well, and that moment had been so epic. But unfortunately it didn't happen. But you can always do the daily fruit redeem. That's a lot of math. No, sorry about that. Okay. 1 out of 76 chance of getting a hamburger if you do a fruit redeem. Whoa, you got a lemon, 2 cucumbers, a tomato, and a chili. And also thank you for the chili there, anytime wraps, and making me Nidoran-ish colored. Is the best way I can describe that color, I guess. So, yeah, so working on this texture here. So that's what's happening here. I'll move it down just to make it more balanced. This is an ancient copy of Photoshop. It is the latest version of Photoshop that has the procedurally generated version, thing. It's the content aware fill. So I know it's an old version, but I have no reason to upgrade, because in that case I will lose the content aware fill, which is a function I use. I know they have the AI based generative fill, but I don't want to use that. I want the content aware fill. And they could have just had both, but they didn't. Unfortunately, they decided to not go with that. Because you might just not have internet. Because you need internet to use the AI-based content aware fill. Because I know it is technically better, because you can do like you can do prompts, making it be able to generate what you actually need in that space instead of just trying to follow a pattern, which is much more useful. But when you don't have internet, then oh well, then you can't use that function. Also, you have to pay an ongoing subscription to use that feature as well, and I don't want to use that either. Therefore, you can use an older version instead. I don't know, I say Opal Bunny. Maybe I'm Opal Bunny. I was the more dreamy version of Dream Bunny. It looks like Photoshop 2006. No, that's not what it is. This late now. It's like It's the 2024 version. Well, it's version 24 says 0.7.1. So it's like released 2023. I can't type apparently. It's 24. What was it? Well, I don't remember. 2471. There we go. Yeah, that's the latest version of Photoshop 2023. And it was released and it was released towards the end of 2023. It doesn't state when though. But yeah. So it's not that old version. It's currently about 2 years old. So it's not an ancient version. I mean, yeah. Also texture of what? Yes, you do game dev. Currently not, but I do want to. But I'm currently working on mods. And I'm working on an outfit. This is the outfit I'm working on. So I'm working on this piece. Going to add a texture to it. This is going to be cosplay based on Crystal from Star Fox. So I'm basically just... I've taken the model from... so that's the piece I'm working on. I'm deleting things as I'm working. I could have deleted stuff here, but... Yeah, so that's the piece I'm working on now. And then I guess I'll do that text. Thank you for following it, Chillhop. Hello. And I will just do the rest of the things. I wonder if I should do how I should do the tail. So this model is taken straight from Ultimate, but yeah, I'm basically recreating them because the Ultimate model is not that highly detailed. Because since it's an assist trophy, so it's like an additional character on screen, and you can already play like 8 players at the same time. So it's understandable it's not the best quality. And it needs to be loaded fast too, so you can like release the assist RP. So they only do so much graphics. Ah, cool, I do game dev. Recently I made a site raid jumper. Ooh, what engine are you building in? Because I'm going to work together with someone to see if we can make a game. And I have a plan, and we'll see how that goes with making that game. It's just that I've been working on so much other stuff, so I have not been able to start on it, and I really want to start on it, but I also want to like finish this. I don't want to just abandon this mod. I want to update it to my yeah, because this is a mod for Crash 4. So yeah, but yeah, that's going to be in Unity, which is the engine that this person knows, and it has certain aspects that I like. There are of course many things to criticize Unity for, but apparently they have a nice engine. Real engine is they have like better deal for developers, but their engine is a bit wonky. For as much as I've used it, it feels more like a toy than a serious development engine. Your avatar looks awesome, thank you. I'm a bunny, I'm a dream bunny. I'm the bunny of the dreams. I visit dreams and I will do stuff, I guess. Oh, that's my description. Unity. Oh, that's actually very useful if you know Unity. Cause that would be kind of funny to like, I don't know, if you want to help out with how to do stuff. But that would be cool. Because I do want to like develop the game on stream. So if people want like give help out and give pointers and stuff. That would be appreciative. But I will try to figure out as much as I can on my own. Well, I will get help from someone else too, so. Also try poke all toads. I haven't heard about that one, but I mean, sent as a reply to. But I don't know what it is either way, even if it wasn't to me. I like to make myself useful. I do too. I have this like, I don't like just not doing anything. I want to be like creative and stuff. I have this urge of being creative and make stuff, which is nice for me to like stream as well, because then I can make stuff while also streaming, where I'm also making stuff, because I'm kind of making VODs, I guess. It works for my brain. I'm making content for people to consume. At the same time, I'm making stuff. Anyway, since the stream itself is the content too. Okay, so, and then next step here is to cut out the parts that are going to be covered up, which are all of these parts. There and there, like that. The same thing here. And I also want to make, there's still a bunch of things in my plans before I even start on the game, but I already started making up a playable character for that game. But I still have to do more stuff, work on it. It doesn't have a skeleton, it can't, no animations or anything. Obviously you start with something basic anyway before you get a game going. You don't like, you need to like start with the core game, get the concept going before you start working on like details like character animations. Who stole your bones? No, I've never added the bones in the first place. Which I guess isn't very... With that, it's only the middle segment left. And then comes the effects. Okay, so this should be 4 pixels. Which is normal map, roughness, metallic. The usual stuff when it comes to 3D modeling. Normal map is a really cool thing. I really like when I'm making these mods, I'm utilizing the normal map a lot. And it really adds to the model, so it doesn't look so flat. Yeah, I usually end up just having a queue for the play character because my models are shite, and I just Want to make something fun to play. Yeah, yeah, we have different like things we are focusing on when we're making games. I like creating stuff. So I mean, there is an idea to like gather up people who are good at different aspects and try to like. I'm not like a great artist when it comes to 3D modeling stuff. But I can at least do something. Something half presentable. Which will be usable. But it would be nice to find someone who would like to work on a project as well, who is also like who can do 3D models better than I can. And that would be cool. There we go. So here's this. Oh no, I missed this one. And I'll balance out this. This is set based on the original texture, which is wonky. But I will balance it out so it just looks nice, eh? Oh, like that. So if I now save this one, I should be able to see it here. So, okay, so first I need to swap it out to use the correct material. Oh, it's already set already. Oh, it's not. There you go. And then update the texture. There we go. Obviously, it looks awful and plain, but after adding all these effects, despite it just looking this bad, it looks so much nicer. Here's also a moment for you when you're making texture like this to make sure it looks nice like this before you add all the effects, because then it will look even better when you apply all the effects. Because adding the effects does hide how a model looks. Because there are these models that looks nice, but then it's a lot of shading doing the work, making the model look nice. If you look at the plain polygonal model, it doesn't look too special in many situations. So there could be a model that is technically better looking than another one. It's just having worse shading, so it looks worse, but it isn't worse. Does that make sense? Normal map is a cheat code for making textures look good. No, it isn't. It's part of making textures look good. Metallic, specular, normals, and a little noise. Yeah, I do have a noise texture. It's not actually a noise texture, it's a fur texture, but yeah. Anyway, we're going to have some ads, so I will have a quick stream in the break. Changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using up. So give me a moment. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Oh yeah. Okay. Hello, Rinian. It sounds perfectly normal. Great moment. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Well, let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean, I like all the others. Oh, there's voice acting. This one too. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonora in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. But that's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See? Okay. Let me jump. I mean, technically it did crash. Should just check out the... Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go... That's the noise they make. Shoot my gun. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns. Like they're meant to be used. Thank you. There you go. Are you happy? What did you die, Yosh? What? What?
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, so you want to mount me?
I think I need to stop for like
Me
a little
clip. And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee. Okay, I should squat.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
nap. No, like...
What?
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee. I meant
Me.
coffee.
Don't wait.
Okay.
Oh look, it's fat.
Okay.
Look how cute it is. All fat.
7,
I think I got every gem so far.
8,
Come on.
9, 10.
Happy eating.
3 per clip.
Ow. She needs help. No. Hey, you didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah. Now, as I said, when Orimin is back, hello Orimin, we should go through what people have voted on for the outfit. What the hot dog outfit should be called. And we'll do the plushies. Why do I keep losing track of this one? Okay, let me put it on screen so you see what I'm doing. There. And then I'll take all the names. Okay. And then I take all your votes. And I hope all of those votes are correct. So there's a move. Whoa! After 3 pledges only. Nice. Hype. So, well, yeah, I mean, you kind of see how many rounds it is. So this one is sold rather quickly. Depends on how many different items you vote for. Wait, everything isn't showing. Wait, is this one zoomed in? I guess it is. I mean, I guess it can be. There you go. Yeah, so here are all the options. Any that you like. The alphabetical order. So all it does is take out your first vote, so we can see that one of them is really popular. So I guess it's kind of obvious which one will win. It is already solved, because not even if the other three gathers up these three remaining votes, it's not enough to beat that one. It has won by default. Well, but you're gonna see which one came in second. So I guess it would go Bun in a Bun, which is a funny name. Can make it narrow, I guess. Take a screenshot of it. It's Bun in a Bun. Okay, this one wasn't that exciting, but I appreciate everyone who shared their opinions. Why does that happen? Helps out with the voting. It is a Bun in a Bum. Bun in a Bun, not Bun in a... What? Don't quote me on that. Bun... Wait, where is it? Okay. Bun in a Bun is what is called now. Nice choice. It is a good name, so. And I hope, I mean, it was the most popular, so I assume people liked it, and that other people like it too. So anyway, I should fix this one. So yeah, that was that. Thank you for taking part in the vote. Now we just have to come up with the names for the mermaid. Wait, what's going on here? Alright, and that also looks weird. There, now there's no way. Kinda a bit wonky there. Oh no, it's kinda wonky here too. It looks a bit wonky. And this one goes outside. It's not allowed to be outside. Okay, now it's all good. No, it's all good. Now I can continue. So, I will create a normal map by creating a bump map. This is apparently called. I like to call it a height map. Only gets pun på en warm high spring Sweden joy. Pun på en sisa butt, kant på en stars blushing. Wait. Oh yeah, no, I know. So I enable these. But I'll reduce the length of it. Since it has a smaller thing. Smaller thing, that's a great way to describe that. And then this group I'll copy. But I will not keep these. But this one should be here actually. Oh yeah, and then I have to also make this one smaller. What if I should make two? Okay, how does the actual texture of this look? Yeah, probably I will have to make it two. For the middle ones and the outer ones. Bounce, punky googie. And then here. There will be the normal map. A perfectly normal map. No, it's not normal, it is a height map. This is the height map, the bump map. It's not a normal map. It doesn't look like a normal map. It doesn't look like a normal map. Normal maps tend to be like this blue color. So let's put it here. I call it an arm pad because I call the other one shoulder pad. Remian probably knows the fancy terms for these kind of things. But I wanted something that I know the name of. Quote, my butt is for bumping. Oh no. There's three bumps in the quotes. Okay, so this becomes white. This part here becomes black. So this is metal. Save. Normal. Save. Roughness. So here, color that color. Switch these to add and change to that color. Okay. That's the roughness map done. And then I also need to save the color map once more because I did modify it slightly. And there we go. Back to what's that? Oh. It's the Sbrigatito. That's not the one I was to look at. But yeah, I do need posture check and hydrate as Cole requested because I need to stay healthy. There we go. Now let's see the magic. Make the texture slightly. There we go. Metal. Oh yeah. Becomes like that. Should do no roughness then. And now it's shiny as if it's actual metal. But now comes normal map and that will do the biggest change and update. Boom. Yeah, oh yeah. Such a huge difference. The normal map is doing so much. This is just pure flat. There's well, I mean it's slightly curved, but all of these effects it has here is purely through the normal mapping. Sprigatito! And I wish they went with the term Sprigatita if it was a female Sprigatito. And I think we... And I've already come up with a good system of dealing with that. So you just have a table, an array, basically. Each row is each Pokemon, so whenever it refers to a Pokemon name, it goes to that row. It picks the file, which language you're using, goes to that row for that Pokemon, and there are... And then you write out the name, separated by a separator symbol, which can be any symbol. And you have 4 separator symbols because you have the root part of the name, that is the... that applies to every version, and then I have masculine singular, feminine singular, masculine plural, feminine plural. And there we go. And whichever form it needs, it takes that form and adds as a suffix. Quote, and people like bumpy polypon, there it is. But obviously the Pokemon Company doesn't want to do all that work, because that just adds a bunch of extra work. Can't have that now, can we? Do. And if in case someone was confused, let me quickly type it. Oh no, I need to. Oh, there we go. Thank you for following Blue Bengal. Yeah, you basically just do spriga teeth, and then you have a separator, and then you do o, a, os, as, which it for some reason triggers as because it has ass as a word, but why does it? I've never used this one, but oh, you have syntax highlighting. But how do you even decide which? Gardevoir, and then you do that, meaning that it will for Gardevoir. So it's sprigat. It was we write out sprigatito for masculine form and sprigatita for feminine form, and for Gardevoir it will write Gardevoir for masculine form and Gardevoir for feminine form. There's no pronunciation difference, but there's a spelling difference because that would match how the French works, and then you kind of get like the how languages works into it, and it would be pretty neat. Wraps, arms, legs. And I did that. That was a note I did, and then I forgot I had a note. Useful note. Since I forgot about it. Something like that. Mostly to find the How do I... I guess it would be those. That doesn't work. Why is this not separate? Wait, that was the wrong option. And then marking where these straps would go. Also, this piece, which should be done now. I need to mirror to the other side and add it to the body. There we go. Good, these are clipping through perfectly. Intersect boolean. Oop. And then delete that, and what I have left are these rings here. And that's how you make straps. Well, at least one way of making straps. To ensure that they are aligned with the body. And then it needs a solidify. Which actually creates these physical things. Thank you for the hand pads. Right, now it needs to... Down. I don't know if that helps make it look nicer. It does clip through a bit strangely. Though... I probably just have to make it windy. Like that. And then let's do that. Do. Oh, come on. Headband. Okay, so with these rings, well, one, I don't need the inside. Just go, that's inside of the body, that's not going to show. Then the next thing is that I guess they are actually literally clipping through here. So you wouldn't be able to see. But maybe I'll keep it just in case. I guess it doesn't hurt. And now comes the part of, well, making the texture for the straps, but that should be pretty easy because, I mean, they're not complicated. There's no messy pattern or anything on them. Luckily. Also, if I select every other like this, I can do this select invert. But it is kind of weird how the spacing between them is different considering they are perfect circles. So I'll fix that as well. Like that. Okay, let's do that instead. But that'll make the texture plain and boring anyway, and all this work was for nothing. That was the wrong direction. I wish there was a function to evenly space them out, unless there is a function I'm unaware of. I'm clearly unaware of such function if it does exist. Quote, that was the mess up the ball function. Everyone needs a mess up the ball function. Which ball did I mess up? I was in Blender at least. That much I'm sure. That much I'm sure of. But I do not remember Do, 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 do. Quotes. Welcome to Pon Pon Bonbon stream. I like boys. What quotes? Cold certainly likes. It's Pon Pon. I like it when you talk about the boys. The steps doesn't have to be this big. Do, 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 do. There we go. And let's see how I will texture it. It's a lot of texturing. It really depends on what kind of thing it is. Okay, where did I put the folder that I had open for these? There we go. Transcript's nice choice. So we'll open the file where I keep the here we go. Here's crystal. Here are the straps. I guess they're nothing special really. I guess I pick a light color and a dark color, and then I like. Wait, I have average on. I pick a light color and a dark color. There we go. And then what I can do is alright, I'll just put the wrong one here. Then I can create like fibers to call it. Like this. I wonder if no, maybe I'll make it smaller. There we go. Let's put them side by side. It does not create a seamless generation here, which is a shame. It does that with the clouds. It does not do that with fibers. Unfortunately. Nice choice of emotes. Yes, the RGB Pon, Blushing Pon. I was able to add a bunch of those back because I got more slots. But of course, I will replace them with real animated ones. I haven't touched emote drawing in a while now. Which is also another project that I have to work on. So many balls in the air. That's why I'm starting so many projects. Because I like balls in the air. Yeah, the colorful one is back. For a while. I'm back to my regular outfit now. Maybe I do it this way. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. I guess that works. Now, let's just do the same effect as on the other straps I did. Which was on the armored one. Which one is that? Space. Space suit has been replaced with an armored suit. And I filled up so much of the space here, I put the straps all the way up here, which is a part of the head that is not visible. Oh. Not metallic, makes sense. Oh, yeah, I did like leather normal mapping on it. Neat. Why do I copy that? Why don't I just delete that one? I don't need it. Put this here. Fill it. Armor, yes, the armored suit, which also has straps on it. Well, in that case, I will generate normal map out of this by taking this and assuming it is okay, that's okay. Here, I moved the view. I lost it. There it is. Write this down here. There. This will work as some kind of normal map. Oh yeah, I need to copy over the folder. Don't need that group. It probably does not need to be this strong in effect, but we'll see. I'll test it out. How it looks. So that's that. This is the roughness. There we go. And the normal map. Yeah, it probably does not need to be this amount. Just need to get a hint of the roughness on it. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. Of course, it will be mirrored, so it's on both sides like that. Now for this piece, what I probably do I have this part a solid follow this strap here, and this side follows this part of the arm. The straps will follow the arm, so this will follow the top part here. And the middle is just transition from one to the other. The difference in position between these shouldn't be any significant, but for any shifting it will stretch and squish, but that shouldn't really be noticeable. But it would, however, be noticeable if it starts shifting out of place. I am trying to make them as solid pieces as I can, but I will also make compromises for where it is necessary. Well then, that's that. And then I can join those two up. Oops. I need to apply the mirror. Because as long as this mirror is just a modifier, it will just draw the other side as pretend it's on the other side. But it doesn't actually exist there. When I merge it up, the modifier disappears and therefore that side disappears. But if I apply the modifier, it will actually put another copy there. And then I can merge it up and then it works as it should. Okay, so I don't need that arm. Loose fingers. Okay, so I don't need this. Don't need these. Not sure what the lyrics of this song is supposed to say. If I could grow wings, I would do anything for you. But he can't grow wings, presumably, so therefore he wouldn't do anything for this person. But also, there's this staff here. I had a silly idea of replacing the tablet with it. It wouldn't make sense for all the animations that uses the tablet. But it will be fun. Just holding the staff instead of the tablet. But then I would have to do that with every other outfit that is a cosplay too. Bianca holding a wand. Post probably would look weird too. So it's a silly idea, I probably wouldn't do it. The pattern making is not over yet. Well, it would be fun though, yeah. It would actually be fun. I can do it. This would be the next piece to do then, as I'm working myself down. There's nothing behind. But for some reason there are actually polygons on the backside. That you can't, well, I guess here it does kind of show, but these polygons are basically on the inside. The only way you would actually be able to see it is if you get like between, get the camera up here at the boobs or below the boobs. This actually has an edge that clearly separates the boobs from the clothing, but also on the other side for some reason. This is just, that's interesting that it didn't do that. Anyway, let's separate that part. I wonder if I should crop that out then. Okay, let's first merge. Oh! Stan is doing the hydrated posture check before the ads. What a rascal. Since Cold usually does it. So it's kind of funny. Cold, someone took your job. Oh no! There we go. I guess I was just split like that, and then I just gotta keep you hydrated. Yeah, you are correct. Absolutely true. Also going to be in 1.5 minutes, so I will take the ad break when it comes, and then, as I usually do, take the hydrate plus check after the ads. Problem is that I sometimes forget about it, and that's not good. And points, 13 points. Cole is working good on those points. And then I can delete. There we go. And now it says correct shape without the extra pieces of body. And then I just need to... Obviously, Ponpon has significantly smaller breasts. I mean, it's also placed too far forward too. But yeah, I will adjust it for Ponpon after that. You just didn't say that. 9 points to remain. You just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then. Ow! I had for that. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever, but...
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing... Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I immediately fall off. Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we were going. No, timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Still. No! Why are you... That was an interesting bug. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train. She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I can go flying.
Can't get the speed.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice. Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. I need something.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
flip.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
That would be good. What was that? Okay. Squatting time. One. 2. 3. 4. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. 5. 6. 7. 8. So that was great
9.
job.
10.
It gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. There we go.
Boom. Done.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I have now okay, no, okay.
Okay.
I guess not.
I guess not. So, posture check and hydrate. So I need to make that thing. And I will make it, and I will utilize the mirroring. So I only have to make it once, and it will be copied to the other side. Oh, I'm a cat girl with matching colors and green eyes for some reason. I can walk a miracle. You should see what walks I can make. Okay, so what I will do is I'm not done any walks. Cats often have green eyes. Okay. I guess so. I don't feel like bunnies usually have pink eyes though. So I don't think we kind of need to follow any sort of realism here. But sure. Okay, so I will option to change eye color is there, so yeah.
You are correct. I mean, yeah, if you can't change the eye color, why wouldn't you? Why not take the opportunity? Okay. Let's make a backup copy in case something goes wrong. So this will be first off the strap. Seems like a reasonable place to start. And after that, I will make the rest. Do, 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 do. And then I don't need the full thing, like I don't need this part. The straps only go a certain portion around. Okay. Let's see how I shouldn't be too tricky to make this. Do, do, do. There. Now find distance. Yes, like that. And then I'll keep that. I'll simplify that. Thank you for the head pads. I really appreciate that. Question, I should probably not keep that in. Probably easier to do that. And yeah, I guess it's not more complicated than this. This is just the strap that goes around the body. Like that. And again, delete half of it. I do have to apply the mirror before I can apply solidify, because otherwise it applies solidify incorrectly, because then it doesn't take the mirror into consideration. Unfortunately. I should sing this song in karaoke just because it starts off in French and then suddenly it becomes in English. Let's do this song in French and then start in French. The best is I can do French. And then it goes back to French. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Why is one of them bouncing? The other two are not. One of them is just grooving to the music. Okay, in that case, I'll just keeping this, so I need to make another one, which now is the kind of like cups of the. Now the other two are grooving with the one. How silly. Okay, the tricky part here. No, it won't be. Wait, this should be like that. And this 3D model has a perfect name, game model shape. So generic. A perfect name that describes it. It is a game model, it's a shape. I'm going to make this piece here 3D instead of having it 2D as they have it here. But how exactly am I thinking to do this? Because it's kind of like a curve. This is the tricky part of 3D. Trying to get things to work. Run that, the evil goose giving freedoms is a communist. Well, hello, Lily. That was an interesting mess of words. Those were all certainly words. Those were all certainly words.
Confusion, yep. I'll explain it. Oh, that's the correct reaction. Do. Oh, camera 79. Okay. Let's duplicate these as a backup. Intersect boolean. Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay, roll this in error. Hmm. So let's see if I can. Let's delete that. And that didn't change anything. Wait a minute. Okay, let's duplicate this again. Intersect. There you go. Go, pon pon. Ooh, bunny suit. Interesting choice. Sweaty. Oh, I am now the Midnight Bun Bun. This, well, was it this outfit? Do. Let's see. Bunny Girl. Yes. The German name for the bunny outfit in this mod is known as the Midnight Angel. Thank you for the head pets. I guess with an update video for this mod, I should go through all the languages again, probably as a separate video, and then go over what the actual meaning behind each name is, and do my best to pronounce the name. Because I can read a bunch of foreign names, because to flex my IPA reading skills. To show that I actually put effort into trying to pronounce things. Okay, do I probably keep it like that?
Okay, what if I... Okay, what if I set the point there? And here's quite a mess. If I do it like that... There. Dog is barking as well. Stop barking. Oh, where is this going on here? Merge. There we go. There. Now it works. Dark bunny. Pun does look cute in dark. It wouldn't be such a huge contrast from my previous design though. There. This will create the outer edge a bit larger. Maybe we go some compromise in between. Maya, okay. Bark, 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 bark. Doggo wants to go for a walk. What? Which doggo? Are you talking about Todd's, the floofy fox? Or is Pon marking? Now we get to hear what the song is actually supposed to sound like. But I think I still did a good job in trying. For someone who don't speak any Romanian. Hmm. Merge, for instance. Dragostan. I don't know the lyrics. Oh no, it's Dragostan, which is the title of the song. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Alright, should be there because this point should exist. And then here. But in this, people like partying to the song, but it is a love song about, if I recall correctly, because when I do the karaoke you have the translation there, but it's something about he's trying to get in contact with his former girlfriend or something like that. And that's what the beep in the song is referring to by sending the SMS, and it's referencing like old school mobile phones. It's an old song. Oh, it's from 2003, so yeah, it makes sense. Well, it was way before smartphones. Green Bunny, I'm an evil witch. Yeah, it's not so what Ponpona is a whole in there, which is a modern smartphone. Okay, so I just have to figure out how to do this part. This, for some reason, okay, I think I know how to do. Oh, I want to do this. Like that. But then this kind of becomes a mess. But can a witch bun speak in rhymes? I mean, not well. I'm not that good at coming up with words. Especially not in English. That wasn't a rhyme. Not exactly. And then this one would be mirrored. I mean, I've got. Oh, I didn't really adjust the position. That was my mistake. I had to redo this because it should sit further down. Well, no problem at all. No problem. I can salvage this. Let's just create. And pieces like this. There. Because obviously the brush like sits on the upper portion of the breasts. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it would make sense if they like was riding up, sliding up, which can happen. But certainly she would adjust that. She has no time to adjust her bra. She has an adventure to be on. Just have to let it be improperly placed. Bonbon, please share some Swedish rhymes. But I said I wasn't good with coming up with words. I mean, if you want Swedish rhymes, you could just, I don't know, search for them. Here we go, search for this. There's no time for a rhyme. We're making mods. What are the odds? That doesn't even... I mean, sure, it's rhymes, but like... What's the substance of the rhymes? You're asking for quality rhymes now? Yes, I am. I think that would work better. But of course, then it doesn't align with the strap. So let's adjust it a bit more. Looks like I should have adjusted the strap in a better position too. Well, I guess, I mean, I can redo the strap as well, that's no problem. If I, do. I gotta take smooth. Okay, let's delete that. Let's delete that too. There's set boolean. Let's work battery. What's the correct battery position? Don't you worry, it will still be some underboob. Not sure why it considered those to be the same UV. And then I just have to do some cleanup. And it will be all good. Quote, since it's a fish, I should be able to lick it. Time for a fish emote or emoji. Is that a fish? No. There's an emoji though. Okay. Time to remove all the vertices I don't need. And then it's like, wait. Like that. Pun, you should sing this song. Anyway, and then I have to clean up all this part. I don't feel like these are necessary. And then there. Which could be that one. And don't know if I need any other of those dots. Oh no, that's the point I need. That works. So, and then I need to apply this solidify on both. What? Someone is cutting onions. Which makes her cry. Stupid onions. Making Pon Pon cry. And this will be I think they could just make them extra mirrored, I think. Actually, this might be better. It is symmetrical, so there wouldn't be a reason to not make the to not make it symmetrical, as in mirrored. Plus the texture will take up less space on the texture map, which is a good thing. Although I usually don't do it. Even though it's a good thing to do. The onion! Yeah, good thing it isn't Orimion. Orimion wouldn't make Pon Pon cry. I guess Orimion could make Pon Pon cry in one specific way, and that would be Cry of Happiness. Which might happen someday soon. I have a feeling that it's going to happen. going to be the day that I will feel the happiest ever. The happy cry is the only time I'd ever wanted to be the reason you cry. Yeah, exactly the exactly the thing I was referring to there. So if I unwrap this, so it's this part is upside down, not that part, this part. Okay, the question is, am I happy with how this looks? Which I guess is easier to see if I... Okay, and then I also need a mirror. There are more things to it than just this, because they have those extra things, but... I guess in the sense of just a cosplay outfit, this will be fine. It's not going to be like, yeah... It's a mod, it doesn't have to be perfect. We almost not putting a lot of effort into it. Despite it being just a mod. Okay, what is what? It appears that it should be the other way around. And that it should be this way around. There we go. Although as you're placing this here, you're going to see the same texture here. Ooh. But now obviously it's weird. Especially if we place it over the gems that are supposed to... Anyway, I was actually placed it in the correct position. I wonder if I should make them even smaller. Don't have too many more things to make. And I still want kind of like details on the parts that matter. Such as something like that, I guess. Now I could try to because what I have left to do is like these things here. We'll take care of that later. First thing is this. Think about that, Pat. Wait, did I miss? No, it just looks like that. Let's duplicate these. No, can I know that they're in wrong order? So this will be the cups. But I only need one of them. So let's delete the rest. And then the strap like that. And then I can try to align as best as I can. It's Bad Moon Rising, but a very low volume for some reason. Oh, John Farked. I don't know why the volume is so low on these songs. But as I said, we'll never get Streambots to handle the music. I will also include a amplify value that will simply tell OBS that is, how much louder it should play the music. Simple as that, really. This will work, I guess. This will just be a reference anyway, it's not going to be the actual thing I will use. Just do that. Create a new texture that will take the texture. Ads are going to play, so how about I start this and then we'll go to ads. As this will take a bit of time. So be right back. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly. I think if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked. Fetch me some more meat if you're just gonna stand here. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and I'm going to serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. In under 90 seconds. If you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck.
It won't happen, trust me. Yes, jump down, no. Come on, fall down, no, fall down. I just want you to fall down, please, please. No, no, I don't want to fall down. Run, Pon. Okay, how many times have I died here? Oh. Okay, squatting time. It looks like the texture did not work this time.
Let's try that. Alright.
1,
That
2, 3,
there's someone
What?
not knowing where they were supposed to go.
9,
Can't wait for it to stop.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I guess that worked.
Will Pond
Can-
make it?
Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one.
And whoa!
There we go. That's how you can do it.
After like 40 attempts. And I didn't even include every time I had to go back to that place. And it also didn't include every attempt. Anyway, hydrate. Okay. I'm still not sure what I'm doing that makes it sometimes work. Wait. Transferring the textures and sometimes it does not. I'm confused. Okay, now I made it so it faces both ways. That one is selected. Someone knows what I'm doing wrong. If only someone knew. Maybe some Blender developer has to show up. Or let me know what I'm doing wrong. Do. Let's see, quote. Oh no, I'm trying a trailer to stick on it. 15 points, nicely done, Remin. I'll be done when I touch that nasty Nork. Wait. Why did it only do that? Not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, not sure. Not sure at all. Also, I didn't read your comment before when you made a joke lyrics. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to take your life. There's a bus, bathroom on the right. Started saying bathroom, but he obviously would say bathroom. I try to stay accurate with that when I'm doing the karaoke. It's hard sometimes though. Okay, now lost of these copied. Maybe I should disable mirroring. Maybe that's causing some issues. Why don't you just delete mirroring? Maybe that's actually the culprit here that's causing the issues. Now I should go to the rendering page. So we'll clear this image again. Even though it's supposed to do that on its own, but it doesn't seem to do that. Not the one times at least. For some reason, it seems... Yeah, it seems easy to do a normal up, but that makes sense because it reads it differently. I'm trying to read the texture from this object to another object. It's a bit of a different message. It is hard to keep your feet. Oh, well, I was going to say it's hard to keep your feet off the ground because you kind of need to stand on the ground. But technically, you can do a lot of things to not have your feet on the ground. Sit down on a chair where you can't reach the floor, or just pull your feet up. Hanging from something, laying down. Although you have to not lay on the ground. Or lay down and put your feet on something, or stand on something. Stand on your hands. Sit on your butt and lift up your legs. It also depends on what it counts as having your feet on the ground. What is ground and what counts as your feet? Because normally when you put stuff on your feet, such as socks or shoes, those would be in some senses extensions to your feet. There we go, now it looks correct. It might have been the mirroring that caused the issue. Anyway, we'll use this. This will be a reference picture. That is what it's for. That's why I made it. So, and then I need to fix the other one, which is not that one. Also, I could definitely delete these two. I don't need them anymore. Since I'm committed to this now. Because this one I'm deleting mirroring. I will see if that alone fixes the issue. But how big do I have to... Why doesn't it trigger on this one? Made it huge. I can't make it larger. It's the largest. Wait, what? Also, I'm a move! Woo! Congratulations! I guess I'll just have to do the other way, basically like that. Then adjust this side first. Congratulations, you got a move! It's always happy. It's always nice when you get a move. You deserve all the moves you can have. I should learn how to make a move just for you. Quote, and then I can flash my pen as much as I want. Wait, I don't even remember what the context on that one was. Well, it's something about quantum flashing a panty, so what more context do we need? Okay, I want to rotate it by that amount, but okay, that works. Okay, if I set it to active. I think that is good. That because I could tie them directly to these points. I don't know if that's a good thing to do or not. Well, let's see if it works then. And Randy. Hope it works. Do, 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 do. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hmm. Oh. Wait, where's... Oh, and that's how it works. Okay. That explains it. It did work. Whoa! Um. So. Yay! Okay, sorry for my distraction there. Oh, it looks terrible. But no problem. Because that is stuff I will fix up now. Now I just need to export the UV. So I can start modifying it. Oh no, the microphone is the wrong way around. She's not really doing a good job of singing into the microphone. She's doing her best. Sometimes your best is not enough. The call is bra. Capital letters apparently. Bra. With minuscule letters this time. There it is. And then I need the actual pictures are rendered. This one. And this one. And I can delete that one. This one can go in here. It's making it white more visible, I guess. I guess making it gray make it more invisible. That was not a good choice. The battery died or something. Ah, stupid microphone not working. You had one job and that was to microphone. That was to micro work. Blush? What's with the sudden blushing? Is it because I'm working here right next to the pants? Anyway. So, okay, I don't need this one. Did that one, so now working on this. Doing these wrinkles. Wait, why is there so many pieces? These pieces are quite bright. I guess because they have a lot of light baked into them. So I could go with that. So I call this one strap. But then it has these. I guess this will be more of okay, I should do this. I'll take this. Oh yeah, I need to rasterize this first. And then I do that, which gives me this. Well, this one is a bit grayish, that's fine. And then I just make it not transparent. In fact, I will do this as well. What gives the best? Because I could make it white. Oh. Very not. There, now. Now yeah, as I was going to say. Because I wanted the black outline, white with black outline. So I could do that by just adding the black outline on this immediately. Or I make it with a white outline. Make it mask. And then I place that mask on this picture. Haha. I'll run by the way of doing that. Makes it easier to see. Well, so I guess I wish there was a way to Because this will be the indentation. Which I will make black. Yes, bend it a bit, I don't know. Because then there will be a second one, which is which becomes thinner here, but still not hard, completely gone. And then I need a final one here. Something like that. But this would be for the height map. So here I will make it white. And then I guess I will merge them. So smarter big, because otherwise I can't apply filter to it. Because I'm going to apply filter because I need the and this will become the normal map after I convert it. So we still do the effect of the indentation. We'll see how it looks. There. Don't need the rest. And hopefully this normal map here is giving the effect I want. So let's save that. I will also need to save that, but without these lines on it. So I can just delete those. And then save this. So I can join this up again, and I'll swap over to regular material. Because I now have to update that. So yes, now it has good color, but of course no effects on it. But now it does, but it barely visibly. Let me just quickly go and increase the strength of it. Was this using the wrong? That's the wrong. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Quotes. I do talk about underwear a lot. And funny enough, I noticed that for some reason it has the wrong. This one also has the wrong method. Oh, I think I forgot about that. I probably have to go through like there's just the wrong normal method anyway. Oh, take a note of that. Quotes. Let's pick up the street smells first. But yeah, so I will save the new normal map. Let's update that. Yeah, that's more like it. But it's kinda a bit too high up, isn't it? Should be kinda more evenly spread, I feel like. Okay, so we'll move this one, one, and then I will make this significantly wider. So it's more obvious. So the effect becomes stronger. Whoop, whoop. There we go, and now I will apply the effect. Well, I can not copy over the effect. Oh, I also need to hide this. Okay, one, the effect is stronger this time. Hold on. I don't know if this makes sense, but we'll see. We will see. So, let's go back to our map. No, it has a different look. Let's see if this is working better. And update. Well, it's a start, but I think I definitely need to adjust it further. Okay, and then I wanted to move this up further. Oop. Okay, and another attempt. Okay. I had a bit of an incident for a moment. But that should be over. It should be better. Let's see, I like this better, but I think it should be stronger. Okay, why is the website so slow now? Memory. My website has like a memory leak or something. And there we go. Looking from the inside does make the effect stronger, but this helps give it some more effect to it.
Thank you for your plushies. So that's a lot of plushies. Oh, it's a big cube in my face. No moo. Oh. Sadly, no moo. This will be the roughness, so no difference really. Okay, let's bring in these. So it has some shading on it. It does look this plain. Nice. It's just single color. What more can you do? And then there's just this piece. So I can enable the mirror again. There will be things on top of that anyway. Okay. That's a strap. Throw the piece I will refer to as the cup. Gosh, it. Cupping her boobs. Oh, that's what it is. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Within this is where I'm going to make it. Some glitching there. But yeah, so there's this triangle shape here. Don't know what it we can look at this render. Oh, it doesn't really show. Also not here either. You can see a bit. A tiny bit. Okay, which color should it?
I guess it's... I'll make it the same color as this strap then. That seems reasonable to do. I will do that, but I'll change it. Oh no, there's rounded. There's a rounded corner. Good. I thought there was no rounded corner at first. That would be bad. But luckily there are. Okay. As a test, I will save it with this texture. Because the triangles are shrinking in shape. But I think they're supposed to be this. Hello, but girl. This is the roughness. They're kind of shrinking in shape. But it should be like evenly shaped. I guess I will go for this one. And then I will copy this shape to the other four. Like that. Hot dog. That's kind of funny. We just decided what the name of the hot dog should be. Which is bun in a bun. Which is a clever name. It's a repetition of the same word but with a different meaning. Which is what makes it clever. So if I update this now, it looks like that. Now I just need to like... Obviously it looks terrible without the effects, but I will add the effects and then it will look beautiful. Hot dog as a fruit? Yeah, it's one of those weird fruits. I will give you that. Hot dog is not a fruit. The rest are though. I mean... No. the all the non-royal ones. Only the royal ones are not fruit. Could Pun wears a hot dog costume because Pun is a hot dog. And now in the mod you can wear a hot dog costume after releasing it. So you can have your bun in a bun. Like, this is one effect. Was there any more effects? Not really. But there is one piece that is meant to hold everything together. But it wouldn't need to be placed there instead. But no problem. That's a square, that's not a circle. Wait, why is it inverted? Weird. Very weird. Although it might need a different effect because so it's stronger but smaller. Okay, let's see if it's a good placement there. And hopefully not warped in a weird way. Oh no, that works. Maybe it's a bit small. I guess I need to make it larger. Since that was 32, I will increase it to 48. Okay, 48 is kind of large. Okay, maybe I try it. Let's save it and show it. Yeah, I think that's a bit too big. So I will lower it to 42. Now, let's do 40. Is going to find a good place. That might be a better position. And size. There we go. Keep So let's do the also, this window doesn't show the content on stream for some reason. Next is the normal map. So that needs to be strange that gets that effect. This edge to it. Okay, I should see. Because first off, this needs to be pure white. And the same thing applies to these. So, oh, I'm a bunny girl again. But you've always been a bunny girl. Think of that, Patsy. Thank you, Benny, for the outfit. There, that's... And then for these... is it looking very sharper or not? They are quite sharp here. So I guess I'll go with it then. There. This will create the effect I need. Okay, and then I need this one. So it's normal. I was going to ads on 1 minute. In 1 minute. Plus that really weird. There. Okay, let's see which normal map applied. Which takes forever to switch to. No, it's nothing that's like super obvious. Maybe when I play more effects, I need to. Oh, I gotta go to class, have fun, research. Oh yeah, you have to do that. No, you're doing good on that. You're doing a good job. And I'm glad you're doing well on it. The maintenance is very strong now. Give you... I will have to play the ads. I'll be right back. See you soon.
I see.
Oh.
Why are you driving inside? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh.
Uh-huh. No! I was started saying, there we go, but nope. There we didn't. Oh, no. Oh, you can't? The door is locked, and there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind. This is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pokemon handing the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg. Late. And the attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay, okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forgot I was driving in United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H. There is H in music.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah. Touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage.
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god. I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass them on the shoulder.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train?
I think so.
It's a motorway. There is no train. Go. No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could
Yeah, if you like, I need.
You don't carry the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do it properly this time. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? How the game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win!
Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
I have a problem. I'm a spending kitten, but you're not. You were sitting there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such claim?
First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash.
That was a complete failure. So I can...
There we go, that took a bit longer than I wanted.
I hit it a bit too early.
So, now, I got some hamburgers. Put it together myself. That's why it took so time. No, wait, cat, no! Why? It was a cute bunny girl. This isn't how you treat a cute bunny girl. Good. You don't care the stench of sinners beast. Yeah, sadly that game wasn't part of the marathon. Oh, I'm a bunny girl again. But Pun Pun, you were always a bunny girl, even if you were in your underwear. Well, I guess so. That's no excuse to look at me in my underwear. But you're an even cuter bunny girl while in underwear. Okay. Back to normal outfit. The way I prefer it. I mean, technically I'm fine with any outfit, I mean. But I prefer this over underwear. Okay, let's see now. Do. Let's do that. I guess this will work. And then I make like smaller ones. And now that I think about it, maybe. Do. Okay. I'll do that. Ponpon, I finally have done it. Hello, Jammy and Jammy. Oh, I have still not been able to read your name. First try. Maybe next time. Well, Jammy, what have you done? What have you done? Didn't really mean it that way, but thank you very much. You'll see, but I need to wait a moment. Oh, wait. You have reached. I don't like the sound of that. It means you're posting something on the server, right? That would be that meme, the 2x2 square. First frame says Jammy says, Ponpon, I finally done it. You'll I'll show you, but I need to wait a moment. And Ponpon is like, you mean you're going to post something on the server, right? And then just no reply. You're going to post on the server, right? No, I have a feeling that there is something that you want to do that is currently on cooldown. And then the secret fifth panel is Ponpon around the way. Screaming in embarrassment. Don't worry about it too much. I have to wait at least 10 minutes. No, at most 10 minutes. And get your terminology right. If you're gonna do it, you have to say it the correct way. I have 600 channel points, yeah. when you said that you had to wait a moment before you could show me, I realized what it was. Unfortunately. His smiley face. Oh, Puncon, I'm going to undress you, but it's currently on cooldown. Pon did not like hearing that. What's with the face? It's even called In Know Your Face. I don't get it. It's probably some reference to something. Something like this, maybe. I don't know if this will look good if I include this. Not like that. And then blur it. Like that. But I will bring this one. Wait to disable that. Or maybe I keep these. We'll see how it looks. I'm also having the wrong menu open. I'm sorry about that. Shows how much I'm paying attention. But it's a viewport, I was gonna say, yeah. Yep. Don't hurt me. No, I don't think that one turned out good. So, bounce, bounce, keyboard. The fair point, but it's very skillful. Alright, right. The reason why I couldn't find the filter I had created and paused is because I was looking in the wrong place. Elegant dress. Nice choice. I guess I'll save these. And then we have a look. Okay, so I think it needs to be more blurred. Let's do twice as blurred. Kind of losing the details there though, but No, this should be same as normal mask. Normal mask. Okay. Yeah, I think. Niji glumps and lurks on precious dreamland. Wait. Are you glumping me and then you're lurking on top of me? Wait, what? Wait. What is 255 minus 64? 191. Because I can exaggerate the effect of this. There, wait. Yeah. There we go. That looks nice. And it just fits on Pon just fine. Obviously, I have to change the shade. That comes later. Yeah. So the missing is two extra things on it. But what I do have to do here is the roughness. So it seems like this part would be kind of like slightly left rough. Maybe not like this amount, must be too much. Maybe I should try that. Do. And then I will set this to the side color, but this I need to set separately for the outline. I have outlined to just make the rounded corners. So let's try this. Maybe maybe the cup should be a bit more shiny. Roughness like that. No, I think it's a bit too shiny. So if I quickly change its roughness to like in between, so it's slightly shinier than the white part, but it's not like that shiny. I guess that works. Quote, why not? Why wouldn't I lick your lemons? Lick flaming hot sour. But they already got it like the rainbow one for sour, I guess. Oh, I forgot my glass of water. Let me quickly go and get it. Okay, got my glass of water. Okay. What song is it that now? It's still the same song. I wasn't gonna long for that. Oh, there we go. Eating pasta, transforming into feral Pun. The old classic one. Okay, still have these pieces to like still make. Do. Where do they? I guess I don't have any way to check that now. I guess I kind of messed that up, but it doesn't matter. I'll just make sure I will reference the code really because it's kind of hidden. Very show that doesn't help. Okay, I need to look at. Yeah, I haven't done that one in a while. Could also be because the Rainbow one wasn't available for a while as well. Could be. Oh, this one is not high resolution. Don't get a close-up of her boobs. Can you imagine that? But yeah, this should basically be placed right here. Yeah, that's probably why, yeah. Maybe, could be, perhaps. And circle. Could be a reason. Why isn't it perfectly circular? Maybe I'd make it perfectly circular in that case. Wait, why didn't it fill it? Wait, that's because... Alright. It is filled, it's just that... should make sure I'm using it correct. There we go. Okay, I guess it's because it is actually rotated. Huh. Well, I will explain it. There we go, and then rotate it. And then scale it down. Which only has to be a bit off. And then it will be right there. With that, pretty easy. Oh, why is it looking so ugly? Maybe I'll just do that. Okay, and then I need to place this somewhere. have to be like super big. I mean, it will be quite. Wait. It's smooth. Wait, what is it? There we go. Now it's normal. It will be quite detailed compared to this, I guess. At the same time, it is a quite a detailed thing. Okay, maybe I'll do that one as well. This one I might be able to see because that one is on the back side. No, I can't see that. Completely obscured by the arms, and that one's going to be even harder to see in any rendered images. I mean, I could just import the model again, I guess. I mean, it should just be placed on this strap, but align with it. Do. Oh, that look with the body, it does clip into the body, which is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I will separate this as a separate object. And then I guess I'll just copy the shape of it. It is quite high resolution compared to all the details in this 3D model is here. It has a lot of polygons compared to a lot of the other. Okay, merge by distance. And it's not going to have a backside, which also feels like an unnecessary detail they added. At least on this piece on the original model, you could see more of the backside of. But they also have a backside of the one on the front. Or you kind of have to go in. If you're going to see the backside of that thing, you kind of need to go down to her boobs. You have to put the camera behind it, basically above her boobs, but still in front of her body. And I want to show you can have sounds just fine controlling with the camera in that game. What I could do though, okay, I will do that. Okay, so I'm gonna yep, that's how it is. My question is, will Blender agree with the original 3D model? It does not 100%, I kind of 50% agreement. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, let me make a copy of it just as a backup in case something wrong happens. Intersect boolean. And then I don't care about this part anymore. Or this part. The only thing I care about is where it made intersection with this thing. So, and then intersect here. So we'll have it have more polygons, but it's just because it will just look better. It's mostly based on the shading and the edges. It's just when you have a rim that follows along like that, we can call it a rim. It just looks better. Do. Okay, and then still not agree on those. Agrees on those. Agree with those, but not agrees on those. But now that I have to make it the same way. It makes more sense to have it in that way actually. So with that, if I do unwrap, it's going to look kind of ugly, I guess. So this one I didn't do the wish I said that I was creating the rings here. I guess that would help. So and that's good. So I wonder if I could I just half the size of this? Is it still like good? It's kind of blurry then. I wonder if I could see like pixel size. It's kind of like a slightly lower resolution. It's not like huge difference. So I guess I can still make it like that. Oh, it doesn't really fit. Do. There, and again. I will have the texture transfer over. I will actually intentionally delete the backside here just so there's not going to be any issues with that. Okay. Transfer the texture. Nice plushy throws. Right, see, let's put that down on the floor. Was wondering where it was. 72, 73, 74. It's a bit slow. Doesn't exact correct. This is a drinking song. Although it's drinking because it's sad. So not exactly the same as a cheerful drinking song. Well, I guess I'll just continue. That has been saved. Well, now it's saved actually. Okay, and then I need this one as well. Cool. There we go. And I need the second one as well. And the effects on it I will try to make through normal mapping. He's bringing a lot in the song too. He mentions tequila in his song, which would make sense. I mentioned different drinks. He didn't even finish that word. How does that working? I should sing this one on karaoke. Okay, there we go. Now both of those are saved. I can now switch them back to what they should be. I think this could be fun to make. Is this artwork again? I tried to see if I could see if I could see anything that could help me. What should I call this one? Okay, where is here it is. Start with these two. Perfect. And then I need the actual UV mapping as well. Don't think I exported that. Exporting it currently. It has now exported it. Okay, there we go. I guess these are like they are here. I guess they're also counting as gold. Let's start with that. There. One will be that, and the other will kind of weird shape. Ants, only ever using all the ants. We get to play. There, that's the first step. Okay, I could... Roll it. There. Now it's correct. So it should be like greenish. I should probably name these two so I keep track of them. Front. Back. Hold on, and then I just... There, oh, should be much larger than that. Something like that. Maybe. And then there should be this arrow thing. Don't know what it's supposed to represent, but it looks to be gold as well. So I will make it in gold. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And then I will... Nice, adds over. Is it flat at the top? I mean... It's kind of like how it's made, but is it supposed to be flat at the top? Is more the question. Not so much is it flat, but should it be flat? I guess it wouldn't be possible to see that because all the screenshots of that would be too small. Anyway, so I mean, it is flat here, but it doesn't mean that it should be. And if it is flat on the top, shouldn't more of them be? Should the other edges also be on the flattened? The far part is I don't remember what command is. Two. More sense is 6 steps. 1, 2, 3. There. I'll make it that way. It kind of looks like it's on the other one. So this would be that. Da, da. If I save this, huh? See whether it was the wrong one. This doesn't matter because it doesn't matter the one. So if I now update the Google first, that means that this one was didn't update before. Felt like nothing changed there. Oh, so would I have that much detail? I guess this works. Obviously, with effects, it will look even nicer. So let's get going on that. Okay, so back we'll deal with later. No. Okay, so it's going to... Maybe I should have kept that actually. Da-da. Let's make it linear and go into the deepest deep there, and then it should be like smooth there, raised up a bit. Wish I can do it. With this. Ooh. like that. And then this one is then layered on top of everything. But it should have a slight raise on the edge. Okay, now let's give the correct look. Let's try that. Now let's see. It seems to be correct. Let's see if it actually looks correct. I'll copy this to normal. It's kind of to save it or whatever. It's not going to be visible anyway. There. Export normal map. So within the normal map as well. Update. Okay, it might be more visible if I apply the correct and other effects to it as well. So let's do that. That would be okay. Now I'll keep these. And I'll swap the mode on them. Okay, and this is the gold effect. But this one, I guess I'll use the same one as used here then. I guess makes sense. Save this. And the roughness. And then I'll copy it to metal as well. Which this time is just pure white, except for this one, which will then be pure black. And this one with pure white. And this time they should not have the effect. Now save the metal. So if I update the roughness... Oh yeah, shiny, but it looks plastic. And I have the metal. Oh yeah. But, of course, these other pieces, not really. But disappeared for a bit, needed to pick a lock. Oh. A lock picker, I see. I'd probably put shading on that one then. Well, I hope you were successful, or... I mean, it's a useful skill. Pretty cool, you know how to... As long as it isn't used for evil. Okay, let's update the color one. Well, it's something. Didn't manage though. Oh, that's a shame. The tumbler is kinda dirty, so it's difficult to turn. The shim I have is kinda flimsy. And there's the padlocks I have to somehow keep that from moving while holding it, applying pressure to the shim. What? Oh yeah, it's a key-based padlock. But since the tumbler is Dutch, I couldn't turn it enough to hold the pins in place once they were set. Every time I did get them to set, the lock would shift in my hand and pins would be released. Anyway, the person who needed the lock picked had the key the whole time and didn't realize it. Well, that's fun. At least you got some experience. And we're going to look at it in some positive light. Well, looking nice. Still have to do this one, but I mean it's going to work the same way. I can probably copy over some things here. It does seem to be stretched a bit, but maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't stretch it then. The thing that worked best for that padlock was one of my rakes. I mean, yeah. I mean, in the worst case, you can just do that. Definitely, it's an option. Unless you want to keep a lock. What in the... Now I'm confused. Didn't I change a bunch of settings here? I made the what? Oh, there it is. I was a bit confused there. I made this whole thing. Thank you for following Velaventa. Thank you. And also I'm a cat girl now. That was the least effective at setting enough pins to turn the tumbler enough to hold. Oh. Yeah, that's the rake is a tool. A lockpicking tool. Okay, I will. Okay. But wait, that's not all. It also has the additional parts of that. Because it goes up to the brightest, which is highest point, and then it goes down here. So we just have to make this kind of shape here. Okay, if I do that. I'm a cat can no one's turning grey. It always happens. We're gonna see now it's here. That's not what I wanted. Do. Hydrate. Hello, other bonus to Kaka. I will hydrate. That's a hydrate. Is it soft or is it sharp? Quite sharp actually. Yeah, that would not work. This one we need to... Okay, let's see what I'm doing. There. Wait, why is it expanding from the wrong edge all of a sudden? I thought it was always the top left corner. No, no, no. Don't wait, tank. we were nice to put one for so long. And then you had to come and read. Why? We totally made a promise that we were supposed to be nice to Pun Pun. Blush? Yeah, a very blushy moment. Kinda late this time. Prince? No, shh. What do you mean late? No, not reading what it says. We don't mention what it says. We're quiet about that. Otherwise, Pun Pun will be saying, "Oh, I wanted to swim cute today. What do I see? Oh, how did that happen? Strange." On zone 7. There should probably be correct. Although because then the question is, should it really be like should it be black or should it be lighter gray? Something tells me it should be like 64. So we'll see how it looks. And 28 points to Riemann. Oh no, Spy at Cold was 25% points. But got Spy at Cold's points. How naughty. Live on stream even. Okay. Got another normal map done. Save that one. And then it's the roughness. 36% cute. What do you mean? 4 points left. You spent all those points really quickly. You're a good point spender. Down. And this is the roughness. And then I need the metal. There. Okay, save over the metal. And now update that. Obviously looks plain and boring. Kind of strange how it still looks quite, because it's supposed to have smooth edges, so I'm not really sure why it's so jagged. One roughness, metal, whoa, and normal map, which is what adds all the effects. But no idea why it's so pixely, polygonal. But anyway, all these pieces are now done. You can join in with 1 point. Now she has that piece on. Nice. That means that is all done. Oh. I do need to add this though. Repeated pattern, so it's not. Oh, I wonder if that's the original pattern. As I'm trying to look at these texture to see if there's one. Obviously I can't look at that. Yes, as far as I can see, it's the original pattern. Oh, spent on cute outfits, headpads and thumb wraps and nothing else. Definitely nothing else. Unless you count that as a cute outfit as well. Then, well... I would count it as a cute outfit. So it will be like here, I guess.
do 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 do. And it will be on both arms, so I don't have to worry about how. Okay, let's export these. Well, plushies don't qualify for coupons, otherwise I'd spend points on them too. True. Plushies! Oh, I got stabbed by Spyro. Ew, the connectors are amazing. True, they don't count. Because I'm going to do the whole system, which I still haven't done anything towards, so. So I question if it's... Well... No more! Oh, stream was back. No more. Okay. The pattern is not here because it's a separate texture. Okay, let's see if I can find the texture. Because I can just... Overall, I'm making a direct cosplay of it, so... Although I will trace it in that case. Anyway, let's go fetch it first. Wait. It is part of this texture. Okay, let's look at... Oh. Doesn't look like it. Ah. Because that's the only parts that are transparent. Where is it then? Because the other texture is... Maybe it's this one actually. Wait. No, it's here. In this section they are located. They have a slight effect to it. Okay, what do you call this? Print. Another question is which way. Okay, this bottom part should face away. Face down, I meant to say. And then you could argue that I should have the correct number of symbols too. Depending on how far it will take, you want to take the accuracy. Okay, that's 12, but this is just 11, so maybe let's move that one. Okay, 4, 5, 6.
More stuff like that. What if I move that one? There. Everyone said when there's the move. Every single one of your emotes that you have access to. You need more sad ones. You need more happy ones. Back from class. Ooh. Quick one. Or have I been streaming forever? Did you learn something useful? So I guess second-hand education. There is the pattern. So now we can look at how it looks. There. We had a test today. Pretty sure I failed it. No, that's not good. I hope you didn't. You were supposed to study. Okay, I wonder if this looks very... Or if not, someone will notice the pattern. Cold needs a hug. Let's see. It's actually kind of far down from. Could probably move it down like further. And my design does not float above it. See, I'm also saving on polygons because this is extra polygons and also have to deal with transparency. Actually, wouldn't that take a lot? Doing this with like working with transparency and everything is not going to take a lot of unnecessary performance. I don't know. Don't know. Quote, don't like thrust it into my mouth. Please don't. Well, would paint be less or more rough than the fur? No, they don't really see it back here. Well, luckily it's on both sides, so having it mirrored. There's also mirrored on both sides, so what are we setting if they weren't? That would be a bit annoying. So luckily it is not like that. Well then. Then all of this has been done then. So, like, I'm going to remove this stuff. If that's something I should do, it will be something I'll do later then. Replacing the tablet with the stuff. It's a fun idea, but I don't know. Also, there's more of these, but I guess I can just repeat I'm not really sure how this will work on Pompon's tail, so I guess I'll have to skip that. I could like try put, but I don't think it will work. I don't think it would work. I probably have to skip that part. But next I have to do this piece. And after doing that, I will have to do this, which annoying pattern on again, but it's the last piece. And then shoot. And then that's it. But it's very late now, so... What's this? Go with that, I don't know. Oh, I have a backup of that. I don't think I need it anymore, so I will probably... I will delete it when I'm done. So, let's... Yeah. So far I've done this. Pretty happy with this. So let's, well, let's say that that's be enough for today. It's been quite a lot of that work done today. I'm happy with it. So we should go and visit someone, as we usually do. As we usually do. Who do we visit? Let's update so you can see. Yeah, Pompon's tail is probably too short for us. Yeah, and if you try to put one on it, it probably look weird. Even though you can put one on, but it would be kind of weird. We could go visit Prongles, for example. We have not been able to do that in a while. She has a foxtail. Wait, unless she has a foxtail. Rather than usually, which would not be true because that's not usually what she... No, yeah, that would be kind of weird if she actually had a fake tail. Should we go to... Yes, let's go to Prongos. We haven't been there in a while. Because he has not been streaming for a while. So that is why. So, during the East as usual, Ramstampede with a bunch of bunnies around. Portugal says bye. Well, thank you for being here, Portugal. I do appreciate that. Until next time, thank you, Cole. And I do wish you the best on your studies. And I hope, even if it goes bad, I hope you get an opportunity to redeem yourself. I don't know how you phrased that. To get the opportunity to